Alright, I'm not in a VC. Fixed. Let's see here. Alright. New day, new things. And Anby to talk to. Cherry blossom flavored. Andy really likes her burgers. Ah. Only 3 left in stock because it's a charm of limited editions. My treat. Ooh, we gotta do this first. Because I'm very close to maxing out Anby. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very close to leveling up Anby's trust to the max. So we gotta do that before we continue the story.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
We're also gonna farm a little bit for Soldier 11. Because that's who I'm gonna be getting tomorrow.
Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Got your fill? See you next time.
Yeah, it's because I already did that this morning. I think this morning I already did all of the dailies. Yeah. I do have to raise trust, so... want to raise trust, so I need to do these events. I could do two events. We'll do Billy's.
Manager! Perfect! There's something I wanted your help with. I'm thinking of switching lubricant brands. Should I go for a thinner one or a thicker one?
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Just talking about the oil I use to maintain my firearms, don't you know?
So that's what you meant.
Oh, I get it. You thought I was talking about something else. Robot lubricant. You're right. My mechanical joints do need a lot of lubricating oil.
God damn it, Billy.
Manager, you sure care about me.
Not really. And we're getting off topic.
Okay. I just thought maybe that bamboo of yours at the store uses the same stuff, and wanted to pick your brains. Now, which one should I choose? It's a shame I've only got enough to buy one type this month. Otherwise, I'd get both.
Buy 2 trial packs.
Great idea! Then I can try both oils without spending an arm and a leg. You really are a store manager, aren't you? You're even more financially savvy than Nicole.
That's not really much of a compliment.
Thanks, manager. I'll let you know how things go with those 2 lubricants. Don't hesitate to call me if you need anything.
Trust rank up. Best manager around. Comes with their own troubles. Ready to help.
I envy you, having such a tiny pair of hands.
Oh, no.
It must be so easy to handle your invoices. Me, I'm always dropping fur into the glue pot or accidentally ripping them with my claws.
Why not let the coworkers post their own invoices?
That won't work, unfortunately. Kaleda is very careful about sticking them on, but the numbers never seem to add up. Anton just pastes in all the scratch-offs he's won. And Grace, she'll write a formula onto the invoice, and then I have to figure out the amount by doing the formula. And so, ultimately, sticking the invoices on the forms ends up being my job.
I should have said the other one.
I see. That's not fair to you.
It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
I'm always happy to help people, but if they could just stick their own invoices properly, I think I'd be even happier. You know, this is the first time I've ever talked about this with someone else. It feels refreshing. If you don't mind, let's talk more about this kind of stuff in the future.
Sounds good, Ben. Sounds good. By the way, yeah, I saved all of these for stream.
What a coincidence. I was just looking for you. Check it out. I just won this artwork in an auction. What do you think? You interested in it? Seeing as we're close, you can have it for the rock bottom price of 8,888 dennies.
Really? But that costs 88 dennies at the convenience store.
No way! I bought it for 888 dennies. The one at the convenience store is definitely fake. Hang on. What's with the pity face? You don't think I've been tricked, do you?
I believe you have.
That's very likely. I'd double check if I were you.
No way. I'm no schmuck. Of course I can tell how much it's worth. But on closer inspection... Oh, I think something really is off about it. The finish is too rough. Ugh! That damn merchant! I'm gonna make him pay. Thanks for the tip. I owe you one.
Hey, no problem.
Make it up to you. Anyway,
You really need to be more
Thank you
careful
for
because
today.
your money is
feel
down
free
the
to
fucking
contact me
drain.
directly if you need anything in the future.
Right. Does that do what I need to do?
Do you need me to act all tough and fierce while we're on the road?
Okay, so I guess the next thing I need to do is spend time with them. I need to get them to that rank? I can get the trust rewards at least. What was... Hold on, what's this? Oh, right.
What a coincidence! I was just looking for you.
I hate how it says new for those. There we go. I'm so close to maxing her out. Almost there. Oh, 3 agents to trust level 4. They have to be maxed out. Oh. Yeah, that is something I will probably do off stream then. You know what? We're just gonna start the story since no one else is here. I was thinking I could do the roguelike real quick just to show off that I can complete it with just Anby, but no one's here, so who cares? No one to show off to. So what's the point? Let's just continue the story, get some stuff done. DM from the NEPS was wanting to talk to you about it. They want us to take our citizen papers as soon as possible to the nearest precinct to update our business asset certificate for the video store. What do you think about us heading over and taking care of it today? Let's go. Immersive store. Oh, wait. I can't do that yet. I almost forgot. I have a date with Anby. There she is. Too kind. Oh wow, that's all you wanted to do, Anby? Hold on. No, there it is. Oh, there she is. Suspicious schoolgirl.
You're the store manager, right? You're just in time. Please help me work this out. That girl in green, the one wearing headphones and talking to people, is totally stalking me.
I don't believe that.
She isn't stalking you. If Anby was actually following you, you'd have no idea. I'm not stalking anyone. I just realized we both have the same taste in movies.
I'm not just talking about my taste. I'm talking about my life. I can't seem to get that through to you.
Do you ever dream about who you're gonna be?
Aren't I going to be me?
Life isn't like in the movies. Life is much harder. Where have I heard that before? Sounds like you've seen these movies too.
All right, I have to admit, we do have similar tastes. I didn't expect you to have such a good eye.
Then take out the videotape you put in your bag and give it back.
When did you...
From the moment you stole the tape I wanted to watch.
No.
No wonder she was browsing for so long. She was trying to steal a tape.
I wasn't stealing. That's slander. I was gonna return the tape once I was done watching it.
Taking something without telling people is stealing. How many movies have you watched? You should know that.
I could never steal. It's just I don't get paid for my part-time job until next month, and in the heat of the moment, I just...
Stealing is stealing. Put the videotape back on the shelf.
Girl hesitates for a moment, then finally puts the videotape back on the shelf. With a look of desperation.
Whatever. You can just turn me over to public security. What's the worst that could happen? I'll just get expelled from school, Mom and Dad will kick me out, and I'll end up living on the streets.
Oh, don't be such a drama queen.
Anby turns her head and looks over as if she wants to say something.
If I could, can I ask something of you? If possible, could you not turn her into public security? I thought so too. A little thing like this doesn't need public security.
You all... Why?
Nobody who watches movies this good could be a bad person. That's what I think. But you should still pay for what you've done. I'll rent the movie you tried to steal. Take it back and watch it. Just so happens, it's a story about redemption. After you're done, write a 1,000-word letter to us about your mistake. Wow, not the price I expected. Really? It's normal to write a report after making a mistake.
I understand. 1,000 words and not a word less. Also, here's my student ID card. I'll leave it with you as collateral. And I'll pay back the cost of the rental once I get my wages. Anyway, thanks for being lenient with me.
Is life always this hard? Or is it just when you're a kid? It's always this hard. But remember, hope is a good thing. Maybe the best of things. Really? Looks like it's not just our taste in movies that's similar, but our outlook on life too. To be honest, the discouraged look on that girl's face just now reminded me of when I experienced something similar. It was back during that dark time when I first met Nicole and Billy. And now, there's you. So, I want to do what I can to help her out. Just like everyone helped me out. And you did it. Thank you. I think I was able to make the choice because you were here with me. I'm lucky to have you.
She's so adorable. I love Anby. Movie lovers can't be bad guys. Cooked more than a hamburger. Can't I change this now? No, I can't do this yet. She is rank 4. Oh, I gotta claim that first. Yes, finally. I've been waiting for this day. Finally. Okay, now we can continue. DM. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let's go.
There's a message from Public Security reminding us to update the digital version of our business license ASAP. Belle, you didn't just toss that message into the spam folder, did you?
No, I didn't. I was just getting ready to go now. You coming?
The nearest place is Lumina Square Precinct. If we leave now, we should make it before they close.
Unlocked Public Security Lumnia branch. Accessible by car or public transport. Hey, cool. New place. Hey, Zhu Yuan is in the corner. I probably can't get anything here right now because I'm in storytelling. Yeah. Yeah, even Zhu Yuan over here is gone, so. Welcome to Public Security's Lumnia branch. Don't forget to take a number and line up. That said, I don't think there's anyone else lined up except for you. Good, citizen, how can I help you? Business license. Shopkeeper, you're here to update your business credentials. Please show me your citizen verification profile and I can take a look into that. After receiving the profile, the young female officer begins to wield the computer terminal with a certain flair. Found it. New Eridu, Giannis Quarter, 6th Street neighborhood. A comprehensive video, rental, and retail service store going by the name of Random Play. Stop by anytime, we'll give you a discount. Thank you very much. You're not kidding, are you? Okay, then let's get down to business. Here's a new declaration form for you. Fill this out, answer a few questions about your business credentials, and that's it. Unless you have any questions, should we get straight into it? Tense atmosphere within public security. All the heavily armed public security officers, don't worry, they're just carrying out routine work. One slight issue, their work involves sending more bureaucratic personnel, meaning your business credentials might take a couple of extra days to update. Yay. Let's do this. Won't take up any more time, let's get started. Oh, hey. Whoa, special episode, Undercover Anby.
Juyuan, there's a new report out.
Oh, another comic.
Excuse me.
Please continue, Captain Juyuan.
Yes, sir. The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and...
Oh, hey, it's Jane.
One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Captain, I have a question.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right?
Hey, it's Seth.
Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Well, because...
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly nothing to fear. The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks manage to get away after every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace. Our precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless... your report brings good news, Officer Ching-Yi?
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow. Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Juyen, you know what this means.
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename, Operation Hooked. Let's prepare for combat!
Damn it! What's pump that doing here?
Save the trouble and surrender! Seth, attack formation!
Roger! On my way!
Third hit. Oh yeah, I already know about this. It's really funny. Oh, that looks different. I did.
Spotted some Mountain Lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them.
I got this, Captain.
It's your call.
It's all you.
Sustain fire. Locking in.
Come on.
Understood.
1, 2, 3. Oh, she doesn't have her ability charged or her passive charged yet.
Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Looks like we need a key card to access the 3rd floor. Let's find it.
You already know about Seth.
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just a makeshift barricade. It's nothing.
There we go. That's how you do
Stuff is my
it.
specialty. I'm on it.
Sustain fire. Elite gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
Interesting. I'll teach these youngsters a
Whoop,
lesson.
my bad.
Allow me.
You're under arrest.
Surrender your weapon! Locking in. Sustain fire.
Understood.
Captain, we didn't find the key card on them.
Having come this far, the key card must be around here somewhere.
What do we have here? Perfect. Let's defeat it and grab the data.
You may remain silent.
Hands up! Locking in.
Wait. Oh, Zhu Yuan's passive is also hold prompt.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Captain, we got more gang members here.
Ah, there we go.
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big showdown?
Contact, 2 o'clock.
Up there!
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice!
Oh, really? We'll see about that. Think you can handle my tricks?
I've had practice against you, Jane.
Pick up the pace.
Not enough, though.
Prepare to face judgment!
Watch your back.
arrest.
Surrender your weapon!
Cross the line and you get shot.
Gotta be more serious now. Here we go.
You may remain silent.
Aha!
Damn it! These officers are no joke! We need to get out of here! Now!
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at?
Get her, Seth! Man, she's fast.
Hey, you really the best the mountain lions got? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor?
Oof.
Hey!
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square!
I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost.
Get him!
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
These
That's
people
not
are only
good.
gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take that place.
Deal.
He actually agreed?
Who do you think he is?
See? Told you it'd work.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Chuyuan, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
And the other worker. They did not let the worker go. Several hours later, inside a meeting room at the Lumia Square precinct of public security.
Yes, we apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing. There are reports
Told
that
ya.
they were captured by the gang. Understood. Our team is ready and awaiting further orders.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we've failed the operation? You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Huh? Hold on, Jingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. Poor gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
No, don't have me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Right! That's exactly it, Jingyi! You've got it all figured out!
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader?
Julian picks up an ID card on the table and hands it to Jingyi. So Jane is part of PubSec? I didn't know that.
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at Public Security. What? She's one of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real bait. The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the Mountain Lion's top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straightforward to play such cunning tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him.
I don't think Seth knows.
Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success?
There it is.
Seth, he's that other half. He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the Mountain Lions.
Meanwhile, inside a Ballot Twins Hollow.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah! You need the boss's approval to be here!
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question.
Oh, and you are in trouble.
Boss!
Oh my god, he's beefy.
Razor, the mountain lion himself.
I made those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them. The rules are made to be followed. So why did you break them? Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh? Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look! Did you pull this off? It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stole the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
Oof.
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians, like a mouse walking into a trap.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that? Crystal clear, sir! Long live the Lions!
Finally made it into the rumored secret transfer station. This long time that NEPS spent planning wasn't all for nothing. They even managed to trick their own people into believing it was real. The only variable left unaccounted for is that Officer Seth. Isn't he new to their criminal investigation team? Does he know that all the ins and outs of their decoy plan? Why are they brought here, though? Have they changed to a new protocol at the precinct? Just to be safe, let's engage him before we take another step further. Pause special episode. Oh.
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
Makes sense.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh, you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh, and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do. Because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart. You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf.
Little does he know.
Too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa, hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy.
She's good.
I'm sure they'll love the taste.
I don't have anything, really.
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
The trembling hostage reveals a small bottle from behind her. An eerie silence fills the makeshift jail.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
What are you trying to say? That you know me?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read, and you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart. Right?
Ugh, you?
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them, and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
Jeez. Cocky young kid got pulled in over his head. He's far too honest for my liking. If I take a risk and tell him about the decoy play, we risk losing everything if he lets the cat out of the bag. Unexpected trouble. Hope that a little intimidation can keep them alert and discreet. Whatever happens, I need to figure out the best way there first. The ultimate goal of investigating the mountain lion's lair won't change. Let's pester the low-level henchman at the transfer station for some info. How's it looking? Miss Jane, I'm fine. My back and legs aren't stiff and corruption levels are still safe. I was getting antsy, so I dosed myself with some anti-corruption serum just in case. I was asking about the hostages, and you shouldn't be wasting any serum if your corruption levels are still low. Sorry about that, Miss Jane. The hostages are still good. I've been double dosing them with serum, so I guess I'll stop doing that. No, don't stop. They don't have any protective gear, and so they should be taking anti-corruption measures. Any other problems? Not with the hostages, nah. Except for that one Byron officer who kept lecturing me on some kind of preachy teacher. But it's fine. One of the higher-ups gave him muscle relaxant so he can't break free. And I can troll him as much as I want. I'm asking you if you have any other real problems here, and if you don't, then you should quit provoking him. Sorry, it's just the higher-up guards. They always trash talk when guarding hostages. It can get nasty. Don't force yourself to do things you aren't cut out for. How long have you been doing this? On duty here at the transfer station this whole time, but I only got my orders for it this morning, so that's about, I guess half a day or so far? I was asking about how long you've been in the mountain lion game. Never mind. I'll just leave the hostages with you then. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Cool. I'll do my best, Miss Jane. Don't touch it. What was that, Jane? Is your wrist sore? You probably hurt it fighting the officers. Don't put any pressure on it. You could tear a muscle. No way. I was just giving it a tap. Ow, ow, ouchies. Now do you believe me? I believe you. What should I do? Unfortunately, you're done for. Unless you've got the supply manifest for the transfer station, then I might be able to scan some medicine for you. Supply manifest? Coming right up. I'll go grab that for you right now. Ow, ow, ouch! After easily securing the supplies manifest from the gangsters, Jane is able to estimate the scope of this transfer station based on the various supply levels. They've stocked up quite a large supply of anti-corruption serum and protective equipment. Enough to support plenty of people here for quite a while. We've even got some everyday necessities. It means that this transfer station may play a far more important role than I expected. Excellent. Now, how's it looking, Jane? Any medicine in there that I can use? Here, these two. One's an ointment, and the other you take orally. Rub the ointment where it hurts twice a day, morning and evening. Great, what about the oral one? Do I take it before eating? No, that one's bubblegum. It just gives you something to do so you won't scratch your wounds. Oh, I get it. Thank you so much, Miss Jane. Congratulations to me. What for? Well, congratulations on your promotion, of course. Didn't the boss man Razor himself say he wanted you as his personal bodyguard? Guess you really are the best. It's too early for any congratulations right now. He also said, in due course. Hey, that's just a formality. It's just a matter of when, not if. I knew you weren't just some, what's the word for it? Average James? It's average Joe. I'm glad Jane knows. Ah, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Once you're a bodyguard, those transfer stations are gonna fall under your control. Then you can help all us little guys out for a smidgen, right? Heh, how sweet of you, but if the bodyguards run this transfer station, who leads the retreat from here to the Lion's Den? Is that their job too? I don't know anything about that top secret stuff, but every time we retreat to the Lion's Den, it's always the big boss or his bodyguards who lead us through the hollow. I've been through this transfer station tons of times now. I see. Alright, you should rest for now. Jane walks over to the quiet corner and starts pondering the next steps in her plan. Okay, time to sort things out. There's too much going on. Got to take things one step at a time. Supplies. From the supplies manifest, you're able to tell that this transfer station has abundant supplies and full complement of personnel. In other words, this should be one of the core hiding places for the mountain lions. Like a secret base. Or a safe point. Based on what some of these gangsters said, they have to follow a consigliere if they want to evacuate from the hollow or go to the Lion's Den. It makes it highly likely that this transfer station is the only way to get through to the Lion's Den. And the hostages. The guards watching over the hostages seem like jittery newbies. Should be a piece of cake to scare them or trick them. Doesn't seem like it'll be hard to bust through these guards and rescue the hostages. That's that. Time to reward myself with an energy bar. At least things don't seem too bad right now. Biggest wild card is not knowing when Razor's going to show up again. Better find some more clues about the Lion's Den before he gets back. Just be safe. And get the hostages out of here as soon as possible. Let's explore the area around the transfer station first. Since this is the route, there's got to be some useful clues nearby. My stream's not having troubles, it's just Restream. My Restream map is having troubles, but not my stream. Good to know. Gotta be some useful clues. Thanks for all your hard work. Anything going around the exit? Miss Shane, just doing my job, man. Everything is ship-shape at the entrance and exit. Very good. Is this your bamboo? Does it have a carrot? Nope. It belongs to the transfer station. It records carrot data around the perimeter. The big boss just updated before he left. Excellent. I'll leave you to your patrols then. Patrols? What patrols? We have a lot of people at the transfer station, plus hostages too. We need to ensure it's safe here, which requires distracting dispatching patrols as needed to drive off nearby ethereals. Do I gotta take on ethereals now? Do it on my own? What? You don't want to go? Not into obeying the boss's orders? Watch your mouth. Why would I ever display an order from the boss? Disobey. I'm just, right? It's just, I mean, it's not that I don't want to go. It's just, look at me, I'm just, Alright, that's enough already. Give me supplies for 2 people and I'll go on patrol myself. For real? That's amazing, Miss Jane. I knew you were strong and kind. Promise I'll pack only the best rations and medicine for you. Great. Now we all have all the supplies we need to make our escape. So, Miss Jane, when are you thinking of heading out? Right now. Give me that bamboo. I'll head out right now and don't forget those supplies I mentioned. Cool. I'll put together those supplies then right away. Don't worry, nobody will find out. long loading time. Jane has an extra dodge before she enters the passion stage. She alternates between 2 dodges. After entering passion state, Jane can pass through enemies in front when dodging. Each dodge has its own dash attack and dodge counter. This part I know about. I know her spin to win attack. Doing damage in passion consumes it. Perfect dodge and defense assist restores. Okay.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
Member penetrations level 3 or above. They even put the building security systems to use. We'll need an access card to do anything.
Let's search some other areas.
Want some more?
There we go. I didn't want to smack into the lasers.
A high-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff. It's never easy, is it? An unbound security card. What luck. Let's give it a try.
Valid permission level 3. Granted. Deactivate. Increase in ether activity and rise in frequency of spatial fissures detected. Please proceed with caution.
Great. Open it. Let's keep going.
I can't. Oh, I'm not in the passion state. Never mind. I was like, why can't I spin? It's like, I'm not in the passion state.
Let's keep going. Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it? Let's keep going. This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area.
No escape.
Now I'm in passion state because I can see her dodge. There we go.
The pressure's on. Let's keep going. Great, we made it around. Let's get investigating.
Interface basically crashed, displaying corrupted. Fiddle with access card levels. Level 5.
Let's keep going. I'll make it painless. Oops, sorry.
Boom.
Let's keep going. Great. Open it. Another mechanism. Let's find a way around it. Hopefully, this is the last door. Let's make this quick.
Boom.
Want some more? Finally made it. It's never easy, is it? I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey. Let's make this quick. Finally made it.
Access denied. Crown Guard permissions. Damn. Passive security has been upgraded and increase of ethereal activity and rising frequency of spatial fissures detected. Please proceed. Can't force a way through. Guess that's it. Let's head back to the transfer station. It's almost time.
Hope there'll be some leads about the lion's den.
Oh. Welcome back, Miss Shane. Tough as nails. You can trash the sweet talk. Have you finished packing what I asked? Well done, you can relax. Should I go get it for you right now? Alright now, I'll let you know when I need it. Cool, if there's nothing else you need, is it okay if I take off to watch the show? What show? Starting soon, see? Over there. As soon as he finishes talking, the whole transfer station erupts into a hubbub, as though there were a crowded pub brawl. Some of the gangsters enjoying some R&R surround a couple of figures, one thin and one stocky. What's going on? All these people making a stir. Who's that guard in the middle? Not one with a loud voice. What were you just talking about? I just meant it ain't right to take a hostage food like that. Are you lecturing me? Are you teaching me what to do? I'm not. I'd never do that to you. I was just explaining things. Based on the boss's order, we gotta take care of the hostages. Food, water, and anti-corruption serum. They need it all. In this instance, a voice booms out from the hostage cell. Yeah, he's right. Oh yeah, and some muscle relaxant for the officer. This time, the voice from the hostage cell changes. No, that won't be necessary. Are you saying that I am supposed to live like a beggar while we all look after this stupid pubsec weasel? It's just so we can adjust rations for everyone at the transfer station. And technically he's a stupid cat, right? Oh, you got jokes, huh? You guys really get wound up so easily? I haven't even found any clues leading to Lion's Den yet, so I don't need this chaos. Let me put a stop to this fast. The crowd jeers noisily as things look more and more as though a fight is about to break out. What's going on? What are you fighting about? Jane? This business is between us two men, not you. I'm gonna deliver a brutal lesson to this little coward about what the Mountain Lion gang rules are. Not my business? Are you lecturing me now? Teaching me what to do? The hairs on the back of the savage and burly gangster's neck rose as though he's about to take his anger out on the impudent Jane. However, in a flash, I'm just giving him a lecture on the rules. He's a newbie cub yet, and here he is, terrified of an officer. It's just embarrassing for us as a gang, and embarrassing for our big boss. I'm not terrified of that officer, I just... Shut it. Got it. Calm down. Just like that? Thought I'd have to really teach him a lesson there. That saved me a lot of hassle. Listen up, everybody. We're not down some dark alleyway downtown. We're not at the Gray Street markets. We're deep inside the damn hollows, for crying out loud. We're not here on vacation. There are ethereals stalking around outside the transfer station, and there are officers patrolling just beyond those ethereals. Big boss Razor, he's working his butt off as we speak to get us all out of this predicament. He does not want anyone causing any more trouble for him at this moment. So rest up if you need to, and if you got the energy to cause any trouble, save it for when we deal with the officers. Do you hear me? The gangsters gathered there all muttered in agreement before the crowd slowly dispersed. Peace was restored to the transfer station. Alright, let's ask that loudmouth what he knows about the switches here, while the wind's still knocked out of his sails. It's you. What are you doing this time? Can't you keep it down? What? I can't reprimand my subordinates and now I can't even speak freely? Hey, being loud doesn't break the boss's rules, does it? Huh? Do you want to redeem yourself or not? Keep it down. I do. Listen, using force and intimidation will only make people resent you. If you want to be truly respected, you need to demonstrate strengths that go beyond just brute force. I know that. Of course I'm aware of that. To be more precise, what am I supposed to do? You're a veteran of the Mountain Lion gang, and you've been here longer than me. Just show us how well you know about the gang, okay? For instance, didn't you say you're studying the rules of the transfer station? Show us what you've learned. How many members are permanently stationed here? What are the standards for supplies? What is the situation in the surrounding area? One patrol team is always stationed here. The standards for supplies, supplies should be prepared for 3 standard safe corruption cycles. The surrounding area includes evacuation passages and with mechanisms. How do we evacuate via those passageways? If I remember correctly, you gotta get through a series of mechanisms. and use a special key card held by a designated person to. Huh? Is this something I can share with others? Of course not. That was a test of your confidentiality awareness. You did well. Anyway, use your knowledge to prove your qualifications as a senior and stop getting into brawls. Work hard on it. As for the supply distribution, I'll think of something. I see, so the final mechanism needs a special electronic keycard. Didn't I tell you not to touch it? Miss Jane, the ointment worked like a charm, but the wound is so itchy that I have to scratch it. Unless you want to contract some sort of disease, grin and bear it. Chew the gum to take your mind off things. I'm chewing some already. I've eaten half of it already, but I'm still itchy. Let me ask you a question. I'll tell you what to do based on how you answer. You're in charge of distributing supplies around this transfer station. Where did all the switches used in construction of the station come from? The guard doesn't slow down his chewing at all, but his eyes slightly narrow. Madam Jane, why are you asking me about this? I was just on patrol around the perimeter of the base and found a few of our switches with signs of severe corruption. It could be Ethereal's messing with them, or perhaps it's just bad luck. I want to get in some spare parts now. Ahead of time. Why? You don't need to worry about that right now, though. Do you, Miss Jane? I want to keep making a name for myself, though. Razor said that when the time comes, he's promoting me to be his bodyguard. But I can't wait that long. I want it now. So I need to find more chances for me to show off. Get it? Serious expression on the guard's face lasts for only a few seconds before it relaxes. So you want to climb the ladder faster, huh? I didn't take you for such a hustler, Miss Jane. Those devices come from all over the place, and most are converted from materials on site or looted. You can try the black market if you want to repair them, Miss Jane. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. You take care of yourself. I've got to get going. Huh? Hang on. I've answered all your questions. Aren't you going to tell me how to get rid of this itch? My cheeks are getting sore from all this chewing. Really? Then congratulations. That's actually the way to do it. Vigorously chewing gum like that makes the muscles in your cheeks sore. And the pain's so overpowering that you won't even think about your itchy hand. Huh? Jane paces about leisurely as she begins to think about her next steps. Got key intel. It's time to come up with some countermeasures. What should I start with? Food and pickle supplies. Lions are mad about having to share supplies with hostages. If this continues, things are gonna slip out of my control sooner or later. Showing up with more food and medicine won't just solve a problem here, it'll also improve my standing with the rest of the game. Final switch. The last switch near the transfer station needs a special key card. It's been improvised out of spare parts. Which means creating a fake key card to brute force it shouldn't be tricky at all, seeing as the NEPS has just the faculties needed to do just that. Looks like I'll have to find a way to duck out and find a precinct and secretly put together a master key card using their tech. It'd be a good chance for me to get some food, medicine, some other supplies to appease these thugs at the transfer station and keep them from venting their anger on the hostages. I should chat with the guard at the gate to see if I can find a way out. Seem pretty disappointed. Do you like rubbernecking? Miss Jane, you can't call us rubberneckers. You take us for Mountain Lion Gang. You're founded on force. The lion's always got to sharpen his claws, right? No? Well said. I'll leave the next patrol up to you then, so you can sharpen those claws of yours. Now that's totally cool. Patrolling is a great opportunity for me, and it's you know, right? What I mean is, it's not that I don't want to go. Yeah. Right, your mouth's sharper than your claws at this point. But listen up, you're in charge of the transfer station exit, right? Want to duck out for a sec. Huh? You want to go outside into the hollow? But the big boss said we shouldn't do anything rash. I can't make that decision, Miss Jane. Of course, I'm going out for the sake of our brothers. Didn't those two almost come to blows over supplies? I want to go out and fetch some more food and drink for everyone. More supplies, and we can all hold on to a little more. Isn't it? It isn't easy in this line of work. What's wrong with any littles on the side? I see. I get what you're saying, but I mean, the rules are set by the boss, and a pipsqueak like me don't got the power to go against him. It's, you know, right? What I mean is, you know, let me think it over. Alright, enough. Just tell me, what do you want? I want to watch a thriller. The Port Peak, the director's cut. Either on disc or video tape, whatever. I just need that movie, and I've got all the gear to watch it. Sure. Got it. Next time you have a request, cut the BS and just tell me straight. Alright, Miss Jane. You have no idea how boring it is standing guard here. There's no signal in the hollow, and I can't even stream any movies. So I'm really holding out for you to bring me that movie. Come on, I'll show you how to get out. Okay, that's as far as I can take you. Next up, you need to find a girl with pink hair. She's our insider on the outside. And she can help you out with whatever you need or wherever you want to go. I told her the basics when I left the hollow. See, you better head back before any ethereals start to gather here again. See you then. Don't forget my movie. Oh hey, the car isn't here. So I can't go that way. The car isn't there. Not exactly pink hair, but you know, close enough, I guess. I think it's more peach. Hey there, I'm Jane. Young woman with a slightly cocky but wary look in her eye turns to look at Jane. Eyes fixed firmly on her face. Something on my face? Never expected to see such a beautiful lady joining up with the mountain lion gang. Thought you were all rough around the edges like Razor. Speak for yourself. A guard already explained everything. I'm the outside help, so if you need to go anywhere, just talk to me. If you want to get back to the transfer station, just tell me. I'll be around. Got it. I'll come find you when I need you. Speaking of which, I do need your help with something else, beautiful. This list here. Help me put together these supplies. Whatever it costs, I'll give you an extra 30% for your work. How about it? Straightforward as you are beautiful. Alright, I'll send someone for your supplies. By the way, I like you. Can I add you on Knock Knock? Give me that stuff and I'll think about it. I'll leave things to you then. Excellent. That's the supplies secured. Next up is that master key card. Lumnia Square. Ooh. Okay, I know a way that avoids any PS patrols. Come on. Ah, that's where she parked. Ah! Lumnia Square always makes me lag a bit. Or she's just gonna walk in through the front door. We made it to the Lumina Square branch, but unfortunately Operation Hooked is still top secret and I'm not a public security officer. If I just strut in there without warning, they'll arrest me. I'll have to keep out of sight. Ah, there we go. She's not actually gonna walk through the front door. They've still got officer stations. How professional. But a pain in the neck for me right now. Is there any way to lure people outside for a while? Reeks of booze and vomit here. These drunks are a bit too much. They're starting to harass the ordinary citizens. I should stop them first and figure out. Wait. Seems to be a perfect solution for both sides. Yep. Oh, jeez. Here's your order. It's the finest, most aromatic, top-quality stuff. Huh? Hey, who are you? Trust me, run inside the precinct. They're being unfair to you right now. You need to ditch them. Oh, I get it. Huh? What's my order again? I can't do that. I can't do a fake hiccup. Hurry or it'll be gone. It's right in the private room up ahead. Wow, director, they gave us this dish for free. Go, go, go. Right here, come this way. Now, go on. Run into the precinct. Under Jane's lead, the band of drunks rushed into the public security precinct, completely ignoring the on-duty officer trying to block them off. And she just walks it. Made it in. Now that's everyone distracted. I can raid the equipment room for that key card. Who is... Oh. It's a pretty good image for it. So they left the guards outside, except, I guess him. He's... Keying to your equipment room is this locker. Gotta punch in a 6-digit code. Wait, you wrote a little note about the passcode down the bottom here. Some absent-minded officer? They're the first 3 digits? How the fuck am I supposed to know? Oh, there we go. Safeguard against forgetful officers will set the most frequently appearing number around here, as the passcode make things easier. Whole stack of banners, none of these seem to have any numbers. Ah, 101. It's a record of hollow disasters and how they were handled. Several number strings appear to have listed quite a few times. 101-209 is twice. 101-213 is twice. 101-218 appeared twice, and 101-225 appeared thrice. So 101-225. Record of hollow disasters and how they were handled. I remember all 4 of these. (101) 225. Time's running out, and those drunks will soon be all taken care of. Gotta hurry inside the equipment room and get the master key card. Finally, access to the equipment room. The master key card should be in here somewhere and the lights are out, but whatever. I'm used to operating in the dark. As for the footsteps captured by the corridor surveillance camera, I'll just have to wait for Zhu Yuan and Officer Byron to help me out with it. Jane carefully slips into the equipment room. The master keycard is a low-level NEPS asset, and Jane quickly finds one rummaging around in the dark. As she leaves the room, the ruckus between the drunks and the officers out in the lobby is still raging on. Got the keycard? That liaison should have gotten the supplies by now, right? The only thing left to do is somehow score the movie that kid asked for. But where am I gonna get it? There's a cinema over at Lumina Square. Let's check it out. Something tells me that she's gonna have to go to our store. Jane instantly changes the tone of her voice to transform into that of an enthusiastic but native movie novice. Good evening. Is this where I can buy movies? Want to buy a movie here? Are you for real? You just want to buy the whole master print? Oh, I can't believe there's fans out there even more hardcore than us. I'm touched. Good evening, miss. I assume you're wondering if you can buy discs for home viewing here. Cinemas don't usually sell them. Oh, is that so? I thought you could buy them here. I'm looking for a movie my friend recommended. I think it has Mountain in the title, and it's a thriller. It's a bit vague. Travis, you got any idea? I'm not sure either, but I know someone who'd know, miss, if you don't mind renting it. I know a good store. They have a massive collection of wide variety, and the owners are very knowledgeable. They'll definitely be able to help. That sounds amazing. What's the name of this store? It's called Random Play. It's close by over on 6th Street. If you're quick, you should be able to get there in time before they shut for the night. Great, at least I know I can find movies on 6th Street. Public transportation should get me there quickly, but with my current identity, it's too dangerous. I shall go back and find the contact. She might be able to help. Yep, I knew she was going to be able to... I knew she was going to be forced to go to our store. Also Travis. He's one of the workers there. Where do you need to get to? Do you know how to get to 6th Street? Of course I do. It's tiny. Just come with me. I know the routes to avoid the PubSec patrols. Oh yeah, I've pretty much put together all the supplies you asked for. They'll be ready to go back when you do. Supplies are good, so the master key card. Now the movie's all that's left. I'm gonna find that video store. What was it called again? Random Play? Here we go. Several minutes ago, outside the 6th Street Metro Station exit, Belle and Wise are walking home from Lumia Square.
Finally back. Ugh, seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process is going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still blame the licensing office for taking so long and affecting the store's business.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Alright. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint
yep.
you, Missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
Not long after, inside the Random Play store.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then. Well, good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles.
That'll change Wise's mind. Yep.
You came all this way just to see us, so we
Called
should
it.
honor your effort and find this movie for you.
Ah, are you sure? Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional.
And he wants to eat noodles.
Excuse me, but about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice! Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
Jeez.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat Thyron girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
She got away. She got away with it. A few days after updating the license photos inside Random Play. So I wanted to start like the new chapter, but something tells me I'm not gonna be able to start the new chapter. Like, look, so close to it. What? Where did the fucking Jane story come from? I'm so confused. I've been following that journey thing this entire time, and for some reason this Jane story came out of fucking left field. You're just in time. There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you got a minute? Yep, that's fine. Our business asset credentials got cleared, so we might have to go to Lumia branch of public security with our papers to finish the whole process.
A notice from public security. The process of renewing our business
I have a little bit of a crick in my neck right now for some reason.
But it seems like we still need to visit the public security office anyway.
Ow.
Let's handle affairs at public security.
Speaking of which, I wonder how that customer is doing. The one who rented the Port Peak last time. All right, 18. Can you please remember to keep an eye out for a spunky Thyron girl today? If she comes to return a movie, please get her name, or register her as a member.
Meanwhile, at the transfer station.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Who do you think?
Dang, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey! Hold on. Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back. You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Did you just go in your cell?
Go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
I see.
I feel like that all the time.
I see why Jane gave him three bottles of water, or 3 servings of water.
You have to go there.
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
My guy, I'm surprised that chair has not toppled over. Shane, you're back. What are you doing here? Where's the supply guard? Oh, him? He said his cheeks are really sore and his wrist was itchy. He couldn't take it any longer, so he ran off to the restroom. What did you manage to get? I see word gets around. Supplies are just outside the transfer station. Go do me a solid and fetch those for me, would ya? Alright, but we need the guard to handle the inventory and distribution of supplies. So we should wait for him. Machine, you've been at it all night. Why don't you take a break? No need. I'm still wide awake. Never mind. Seth and that guard. Am I imagining things, or is something going on here?
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time. Hey.
Maybe it wasn't
what have
on
you been
purpose.
Feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. All right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water, and he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
I knew it. Here you go. Take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
What the fuck?
What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
No, the hostages! The hostages all gone! The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out, and that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally. We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it.
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
Didn't see this coming.
I guess Seth is pretty smooth. Good job, Seth. Well, also it could cause a problem for Jane, but you know, if it turns out all right, then good work. If it doesn't, then god damn it.
Up ahead. They sure are fast.
Yep.
That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net.
Whoa.
Gotta focus on dodging. This smell. Watch out, ethereal. Good thing they didn't get attacked.
There they go.
They managed to make it deeper into the building. Not bad.
I'm actually curious, can I dodge past these? No, I cannot. Actually, they don't hurt me at all. They just block my path.
Seems I got my exercise for the day. Where's that idiot? An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail.
Oh, now they hurt me.
They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
Seth, did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
In what universe does that make any sense? That's it. I can't keep running it.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No, we're already here. This is the exit.
I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick!
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been...
All in a day's work for a public security
Get moving.
Okay, you're next. What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I really start all over again? Could someone like me really get another chance?
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
Wait.
Damn, they caught up.
You stay away from me! I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane. You should do the same.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what other paths?
Uh-oh.
That voice, it's Razor the Mountain Lion.
Stern voice rings out from behind them. Bustling footsteps and shots can be heard approaching in the distance. Main forces of the mountain lion approaches.
Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate a traitor. So Jane, what other paths do they have?
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so,
Smooth, Jane.
I'm gonna give a second chance. You, kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3,
2, 1. I refuse.
Damn. Sound of gunfire rings out. A barrage of bullets fly toward the two of them, under the relentless suppressing fire.
Behave yourself, you rotten traitor! Oh, you refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him!
Give me another chance.
Stop it! Jane! Don't do it! You can still turn this around!
Anything else to say?
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Don't worry, you're up next. Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those PubSec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point.
Damn right, boss. How long have we been pushed around?
Lions, we're mountain lions.
Go show him, Jane. We support you. Yeah.
She's a good motivational speaker, I'll give her that.
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the Lion's Den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
Something also tells me that the person that she pushed off the edge, she got through a hollow portal or something that the others just couldn't see because she was the only one at the edge. It's Supplies for the escape are all ready. With these, our chances of survival should go up. It is what it is. Better find a way to get this done in the duel with Seth. I'm prepared. I will finish this mission and gnaw a hole in the necks of these mountain lions. Short while later, at the mountain lions transfer station, with 2 of the hostages escaped plus the upcoming duel, Razor decides to evacuate the station early. Restless, the gang begins packing everything up in a hurry.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal...
Hey, Lovable Neko! Thank you for the raid and welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome.
Plus, there's that guard kid.
Let me shout you out real
I
quick.
dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can
There
only
you go.
hope that he was telling the truth.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer.
What were you up
nothing
to
more.
before?
But as for you, don't
yeah,
tell
what were
me
you
a
streaming?
majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So,
Unfortunately, my
everything's
bot
already set
doesn't
up for
tell
the
me.
fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some
Persona
lion
Reload?
shirts, or
3
anything like
Reload
that?
working on DLC. Ooh, nice.
Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
Jane follows the mountain lion bodyguard down a corridor. Oh my god. Stepping out of the fissure, Jane finds herself in a completely unexpected place.
Is this... Hollow Zero? So the...
Strange feeling of ether energy brushing against her skin causes a slight tingling sensation.
Lion's Den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pubsec cows.
I'm trying to
never
catch
go
up with the
anywhere
story.
dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
I was planning to do chapter 4 today, but for some reason this popped up
The
instead.
mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape.
ZZ is the only Hoyo game you couldn't get into?
Impressive.
ZZZ is the only
That's a
Hoyo
risky
game I could get into
Only a
nowadays.
group as bold and talented
Honkai
as
Star
yourselves
Rail
to pull
took
off.
a dive
Joining our group of
in
bold,
quality.
talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
Genshin was never really amazing,
Hey, what gives?
and well, Love and Deep Space is not for me, obviously. Bodyguard suddenly shoves Jane from behind, forcing her to fall down from the platform on which they were standing.
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about
Levin-
a qualification round before the duel.
Tears of Themis. My bad. Wrong game. Yeah, that one. Alright, the men game. The one with all the men. I know Hoyo has one of those. I think it's called Tears of Themis. I got Love in Deep Space and Tears of Themis mixed up. That's my bad. And then Honkai Impact 3rd. The story got really convoluted. I just couldn't play it anymore even after trying 3 times. Wu was also not for me, even though I've attempted to play that game a couple times. You quit Impact 3rd and Genshin, only player Themis and Star Rail. Yeah. Unfortunately, Star Rail took a dive. Like a quality dive, so I stopped playing that game. After I got Firefly. Ads? Yeah, sorry about that. It should be over soon. Qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you.
Damn.
Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
They're making her go through a lot. That's kind of scummy. That's scummy. No worries anyway, it's 1 a.m. I need to head to bed soon. Need to head to bed, have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you, Lovable Neko. I appreciate the raid, and hope you have a good night's rest. While I will be awake for another at least 3-4 hours. See you around.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
As Death Jack boys? I'm not in Asia. I'm in the America servers only. Good luck. Thank you.
Need 3 cards.
Sorry, Jane.
They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough. Want some more? Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up. No escape. A little gift for you.
And
let's keep going. An ambush. So predictable. Great. That's the second access card. Only one more to find. So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Here's
A taste of the abyss. Oops, sorry. All right, that's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted.
Upon triggering assault, inflicts additional days. That's good, because we need days. What's the point of this back area if there's nothing there? There he is. Oh, hey, I've fought in this guy before. After clearing the mountain lion's gang trial, Jane ascends the steps atop the platform. Razor's mountain lion bodyguards away, along with 2 other people.
Razor, what a great surprise.
Jane, they...
Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see it even brought that little pubsack prince with you.
Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Huh?
As she listens to Razor's orders, Jane suddenly turns around to dodge a bodyguard who is approaching her from behind with a weapon. Jane restrains her assailant, firmly pressing her dagger into his ribs.
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain anything, because...
Huh?
Sharp pain shoots from behind, and this is too fast for me to read. Unexpectedly powerful impact sends Jane flying through the air.
Hands. That was my order.
Boss, Razor, you... why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself. As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
That is
You're asking me to
weird.
go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
Without responding, Razor leaps forward and picks Jane up by the throat, as if already knowing that would happen next. The other lackeys back away with sinister smiles.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion, and only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules. You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense. But you're just so obsessed with... hang on. What did you say?
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water, right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that...
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
My card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries. Any last words?
No escape.
Steph, reporting in.
Got your back.
I'm losing strength. Execution.
Oh,
Continue.
What?
I'll make it pain.
Damn it! My armor's failing!
You may remain silent.
Now, you're the prey.
Power system's down!
Surrender now! You asked for it!
The pressure's off.
You'll
Goodbye. After a while, somewhere on the Ballot Twins transfer station escape route.
Get them! Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure! We'll cut him off!
We finally made it.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Ha! Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss!
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
You... shut your mouth!
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him? Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on! I did not say that!
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them!
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent.
And now you're surrounded.
Will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan! Jingyi! Everyone! And you! You're that guard kid! You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
I was right. Several days later, outside a meeting room at the Lumina Square precinct of NEPS.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom.
Well, she's not wrong.
Plus, yawns are contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting.
And there it is.
Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I persuaded her to turn over a new leaf.
Oh no.
I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhou Yuan replies.
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Random play. Yep, she's going back to return a movie.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Oh god.
Val, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more.
God damn it.
A little to the right. What a hassle.
I hate when people do this.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the Rat Thyron who rented the Poor Peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there.
Jane to the
Ready to
rescue.
return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of the Poor Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Poor Weiss.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership.
Hey!
And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Hey Erica, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I was supposed to be starting chapter 4, but the main story pushed me into this, so here I am. How are you doing? Thanks me? Oh, I didn't do anything worth thinking. Worth thanking. Glad to hear that you're doing pretty good. Yeah. But now my eye is itchy and I don't know why.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You're also good? That's good. Glad to hear it.
You can call me Jane.
Thanks for asking. Hey, no problem. It's not like I have 100 people in here to constantly ask the question, so it's really easy just to ask every single person that comes in here, how you doing? That's the paperwork out of the way, now it's time to catch up some shit on. Jane is a really cool name. Yeah, I mean, she's a really cool character. Fallen Mountain Lions were said to be a brutal yet cunning gang. They must have caused a lot of harm to citizens. It's your nickname or real name? Neither. Like my streamer name is Soul, and my mascot slash VTuber. Her name is Aya. This tough syndicate got taken out by public security. Despite our different points of view, those officers exact their own standards of justice in their own way. And even though we don't know who the hero of that day was, I'm sure they did so out of the goodness of their heart. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Schedule has been updated. Grab that. Special episode done. Even though it wasn't on purpose. I also need to go to the restroom, so I will be right back. Shouldn't be longer than a couple minutes. Ah, fuck. I'm back. My PNG is perfect for my stream. Hey, thank you. I actually have a 3D model as well. No, not 3D. 2D model as well. But unfortunately, my computer cannot handle the model, the game, streaming, and Discord all at the same time. Did I make it myself? I did not. I did spend like $300 to get my 2D model. And then the current PNG is based off my 2D model. But now... Is this done yet? I can't finish this early, that sucks. Oh, video store is already at max level? Oh, okay. Now can we start chapter 4? It's about our request. Ask them to help us scout out commissions in the Outer Ring so we can track down Pearlman. Maybe he's found something. Got time to meet him now? Actually, before we do that, there's one thing that I do want to do. This. The proxy rank up. Charlotte, why are you here? Notice anything let me know about it? What's happening? Tracking a suspect. Why me? Not on undercover duty today. If I start asking questions, I'll tip off the suspect. That's a different quest entirely. Flyer talked. Bounty. Oh, these are a bunch of other new quests. Oh, there we go. What about streaming? What about streaming? Like, I've been streaming for almost 10 years now, if that's what you're asking. We removed Seth, just to prove that I can do it with just Anby. How long have you been into it? Oh, yeah, I've been streaming for around about 9 years. I'm not at 10 years yet, but I'm getting close to 10 years. However, I've only had my model for like 7 months now.
At your command.
Yeah. I'm still just a nobody on YouTube and Twitch, though. I'm still surprised anyone actually watches me, to be honest.
Target confirmed. Go.
Who's next? Ah, big robot. Oh, fuck. You also stream on YouTube? I do. I have been multi-streaming since before, like, multi-streaming was like a thing for OBS.
At your command.
You appreciate it? Wait, what are you appreciating?
Fracture. Target confirmed. Go.
Ah, fuck. Ah! That attack is a lot faster than one might think. There we go. Ah! God damn it. Oh fuck. You stream on YouTube too? That's why I appreciate you? Oh, well, no problem. I've streamed on... I've done multi-streaming for quite a while.
Neutralize. Target confirmed. Go.
I can't take much more damage. I think I can only take like one attack before I die. Ah, see? See, I can only take one more attack. But we get a rewind. Still don't know how I feel about the rewinds. It doesn't make it really challenging.
At your command.
May you suggest something? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Ah. Ah, fuck. I tried dodging, but it didn't go through apparently.
Target confirmed.
Have I heard about Stream Pack? No, I haven't.
Fracture.
Yeah, I really don't like the rewind system. I really wish it would just remove that entirely. Also, I could care less about how long it takes me because I'm doing a challenge anyway. If I cared about it, I'd have a full team. Seems like it's time to rest. Proxy. How's the business lately? Got an interest in your video store business. Want to come work at Random Play? Please don't say that. The president will definitely take things the wrong way if she hears that. Just going to rent a copy of a videotape called Best Bid. It's a variety show. Heard it was a popular TV shopping show for a while. I think I can learn some business acumen from it. Let me find it. Thank you very much. No problem. Can I help you? Documentary. Pseudo-documentary style with intense realistic in-hollow combat scenes. We don't sell illegal stuff. Just heard this place has a pretty big collection of rare movies, so I thought I'd try my luck. Really need to get my hands on something like this urgently. If you could help me, that'd be awesome. Despite being a personal request, it's also for the association's benefit. Since you're asking so nicely, have you ever thought about joining the HIA? Pretty cool for being a professional hollow investigator. Sharp uniforms, exploring mysteries inside the hollows, getting official subsidies from the authorities, and the chance to become a star. That's right, tons of kids like you can't wait to join the HIA and become investigators. Includes customized logo, banner, overlay. That's fine. I have my own stuff for that. Like, I have all that stuff already. So, but plenty of people failed to pass the recruitment process. If you can't get into a great school, there's cram school. If you can't get a driver's license, there's driving school. Nobody cares about kids who can't pass the investigator test. That's where I saw an opportunity. Hello's cram school I set up is a genius idea. Who said this industry is dying? Yeah, side quests. Since I just leveled up my stuff, so I should be able to promote. Level up to 60. Grab a master tape. I can also do a 10 roll. I should do that.
Standing by.
$140th roll. Give me more Anby. I'll take a Seth too. Only 1A, unfortunate. Hey! I got an Anby. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to see.
Ready for combat.
So what does this do? When basic attack Thunderball hits a stunned enemy, its damage is increased. When EX Special hits an enemy that is not stunned, days inflicted is increased. Oh, that is really nice. Hell yeah. And then we'll do her. Do this next. Convert, modify, enhance. There we go. That's maxed out now. Oh, I didn't do this stuff, I guess. I guess we'll do these real quick. We'll grab these real quick. Level up the skill. Or whatever it does. Ah, my eye. Don't do this to me. Challenge levels 65 and 60? I need to do 3 of these regardless, so... Can I upgrade you, Seth?
Take me along.
Oh.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Character details... No. No, I cannot.
A mission? Take me along.
I also need to upgrade the Bing Boo. Actually, digital. Yep. I'll stop you right there. Do not talk about that stuff anymore. Because a lot of people come in here and I assume they're bots at this point. Because you talk exactly how the bots do. So save yourself the trouble and stop talking about it. I appreciate it. Stun for longer. Oop.
You may remain silent.
Neutralized.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Ah! Every time.
Accept your punishment.
Target confirmed.
Did that in the wrong order.
Eliminating target.
You're under arrest. Prepare to face judgment.
Phase 1 complete. No. Save the Anby.
You may remain silent. I'll bring you to justice myself. Your crime won't be forgiven.
I have to fight more with Seth at the moment. Anby's too low.
At your command.
I'll just have her doing damage for now instead of stun. Whoa, 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 no, no, no. That is not what I wanted to happen, but I guess Anby's back. I don't know why. Still don't know why that's a feature. I'm trying to do is... There we go.
Target confirmed. Go.
Gain as much anomaly as possible. I shouldn't have used his ult. But I did it all in the wrong order.
Neutralize.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Me trying to use his pose attack, but not working.
At your command.
Gotta love that.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Gotta love how half the time some of my attacks just do one fucking damage. No good reason for it, just one damage. Again, trying to use his pose attack, but not working.
Target confirmed. Go.
Sometimes this game works and sometimes it doesn't. Gotta love it.
Fracture.
There we go. So doing it at level 65 is not worth it. It takes way too long. And I still get one, regardless of what difficulty I do it at. So, like, what's the point of doing it at this? I get master copies? Yeah, that's just about it. You just get master copies. I'll do it at level 50. I really don't care to do it at the highest level right now. I don't care. I don't need those right now. I want to actually get started on chapter 4. No, I need the middle one. The left one literally does nothing for me.
Target confirmed. Go. Neutralize.
I'll bring you to justice myself.
At your command.
Now we wait. I dodged. It's not like I'm dodging at the wrong time either.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Target confirmed. Go. Fracture.
I don't know why he stopped parrying all of a sudden. I can't parry after that. It won't let me. Even after the auto parries, it just stops allowing you to parry at all. That is annoying. So you're basically screwed if the combo is longer than 3 hits. Which is kind of scummy. I don't know why they would do that. I dodged that.
You're under arrest.
Neutralize.
You asked for it.
I hit the button. I swear I did.
Accept your punishment. You may remain silent.
I forgot to hold it because I didn't think it'd go through.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
That's okay, this will go through.
Eliminating target.
You're under arrest.
Get out of here. Some of these fights are just annoying to do. Oh boy. Can you come pick it up? What else did I need?
Standing by.
Details. This thing. Expert challenge. Go. Level 55. Does that give me more? It does, so I will do it at level 55. Ah, why does it have to be ice in the ether? At least days inflicted and recovery rate is worse. I didn't DC, did I? No, I think that was just my restream. Yep, it was just my restream. Thank God. Wait, hold on. Twitter feed. Oh, June 9th. Duet Night Abyss is having a special preview. We'll definitely set up a live stream for that. And then... Whew, boy, that Nobunaga is good. Let's see. Let's see. Shepard Garrison. Yeah, she's probably already seen it by now. My friend loves Nobu, so we're gonna have a field day with that skin. Alright. Lots of stuff to look forward to this week.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Preset config. Let's just go with this one. Just to make it faster, because I can already prove that Anby can do it alone. It just will take longer. Honestly, I can't wait to get Soldier 11 today, so I can finally have another. So I can have a team of 3. Well, actually, team of 2, but because I'll be removing Seth, because Seth was temporary.
You're under arrest.
And he was just convenient to level up because he was electric. Just like Anby. The only thing that wasn't exactly convenient was the fact that Seth is defense while Anby is not.
At your command. Eliminating target.
You asked for it.
Target confirmed. Go.
You may remain silent. Open your eyes, criminal.
At your command.
Get her some of those skill points back.
Neutralize.
I don't know why that didn't parry.
You're
But
under
it's
arrest.
fine.
You may remain silent.
Eliminating target.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Target confirmed. Go.
It took a bit, but I think I have enough to upgrade Anby. At least once. Yeah. At least once. Let's see. Basic attack, Thunderbolt, special attack, or EX after the third hit of Anby's base for an extra 58.6% days. That is a weird number, but I'll take it. And that will take a little longer. That actually will take like 2 weeks. Oh, and this just upgrades this one to 64%. Okay. Not required. I can make 8 of these. Let's do that. I can only make 11 more. I want to upgrade this one, so let's upgrade that, and yeah, I don't have enough from there. We did upgrade Anby a bit. She's not fully upgraded, but she's getting there. And Seth will take longer.
Ready for combat.
Oh, hi Jane. I was thinking that you forgot me. I could use it to get a discount. Nope. Honestly, I'm just happy you remembered, especially since you called me Rat, Fire, and Lady last time. As I remember that there's a cute manager here. I coincidentally learned about your knock-knock from a friend a few days ago. We called you Rat, Fire, and Lady because you didn't give us a name. Friend. Full of coincidences and surprise, isn't it? I have a few friends who are regulars at your store. Anyways, I just want to say hi. I'll swing by later to renew my membership. Nice. Let's see. Achievements. Any agent to level 60. Any W agent to level 60. Proxy handbook. Pause special episode. And why should be in here to start the next chapter? Finally. Yes, please. Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
It sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Shepard, you know us all too well.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you.
Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Pearlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident somewhere on the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
Huh. The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list.
So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
She's not happy. Inside Random Play.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Pearlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face-to-face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
You got it. What kind of car wouldn't fit through? Oh. Yep, that'll do it.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me one denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the bamboo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second-in-command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face-to-face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face-to-face, you should come with me.
Sounds good.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
Tell Wise.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. They want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
I think we finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
Alright, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I've contacted Billy and told him about our decision. Are y'all set? Yup. You're as quick as ever, Belle. It's look like we're just waiting on Billy. Soon the day of departure. Heading to the Outer Ring with Billy today. Have a safe journey. You should meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Fairy and I will keep an eye on you both. There you are, Manager. Let's hit the road. Outer Ring, here I come. Finally, Chapter 4 begins. After, what, 3 hours? Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, Manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
That is a lot of hollows.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh?
Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't.
I already hate this guy.
Second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound.
Ouch.
That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise. He'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles! Let's go, Manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereal. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, Manager. I'll handle it. Try this!
God, I do not like Billy's playstyle.
Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location. more ethereals, and they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. I've got plenty of bullets! Try this! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
I've got plenty of bullets! Try this!
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come on, brother. You've gone a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks just after you activate her special. Or perform a shield strike. This will block the incoming attack's damage counter. Pressing also allows you to activate overpowered shield bash without consuming energy. Caesar activates special parry, chain, or ultimate, which grants shield members the shield radiant Aegis. When it's active, the shield's holder attack and anti-interrupt level will be increased. Assist points are sufficient. Hold basic attack and launch. Yeah, I know that one.
Alright, boys! Let's get to it!
Show me what you got, bro.
I lagged there, so that didn't help.
You really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Not even close!
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Feeling fired up?
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Like Billy said, she's not, she's a bit weaker to all the ether stuff. But she's still brave enough to go in one. Time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood. Oh my god. She's not dead.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and,
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and smithereens!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
They're, quite a bunch. After a short while.
Nathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Ugh, easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the outer ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
So you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the Sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Haha! Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Are they gonna be okay?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here, as it's not far from the town. You mean that fugitive? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring and we found him. We're about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, "Someone else is behind all of this, and I've got proof," so we kept them. So he knows something. Your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it, because they usually duke it out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. Hope they'll patch things up soon. Yeah, they make up in a flash. Even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. The long day we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood the next morning. Surprised at how well I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday. Now my eyes feel way better after a good night's rest. Wonder if Weiss slept well. It took him a week to get used to a new pillow last time. Now I can open all these chests, because the last time I was here because there was an event going on. I had to drop by, but I didn't look at this place at all, just so I didn't get spoiled by anything. So everything is still here. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Not like there's anything up here anyway. In something tells me we will be able to get over there at some point, but not right now, because there's no ways there's just 3 chests.
Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry, we'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice!
Hearing you say that makes me a little nervous about our new working environment.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
All right. Oh, there's more down here. Also, moving the HDD all the way out here, that's crazy. Oh, there's the sage. Casa.
I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cindergold Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Proof of entry.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. Interesting topic. Glad you think so. Need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Sounds good.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have someone like you helping with the preparations for the Tour d'Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour d'Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moment...
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
To help Caesar and the others win the race, let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now we got two things to do in the Hollow, collecting data and buying parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle, I'm leaving a call to you, Belle. Let's get moving when you're set. If you're curious about the commission of the Sons of Caledon, talk to Bernice, Lighter, and Piper. Actually, is there any reason to talk to them? Probably not. So that's where our car got set up. If you're here, does that mean we're set up in that house? No task for you, so carry on. Call me if you need help. Diligent kid puts little old me to shame. You're younger than me, right? Well, sweet talker, let me let you in on a secret. This little trucker standing here in front of you is actually one of the most experienced drivers here. They say in the city that all you need for a driver's license Outer Ring is a piece of paper and an iguana's paw print. Paper is easy to find, and an iguana's paw print? That'll take months. I'm not buying it. Just kidding, but seriously, we start driving young out here compared to the city. Little me will be taking care of the campground during the Tour d'Inferno. So just swing by if you need anything. What's your role? Heavy-duty trucker. Back in the day when you were short on hands, this trucker ran half the long haul and urgent trips solo. Nowadays, the youngins are taking over. Maybe little me's old enough to drink tea and look after Steel Tusk. Largest truck we have here. Yeah, I'm talking about the beast parked at the center. Can haul all your proxy gear with ease. Steel Tusk. Oh, fuck me. If we cashed in on Perlman's bounty, we might have earned enough money to find a buddy for Steel Tusk. Aren't you participating? Each tour team needs 3 members, a tradition from the first Overlord. This is to keep the lineup balanced or something. Anyway, little Omi wouldn't know the details. Besides, this trucker's used to handling those big rigs. Motorcycles aren't exactly my thing. If Big Daddy intended to have this old trucker help take care of business here, Picasso said the gas station ran dry, so Big Daddy put little old me in charge of shipping oil instead. Catch you later, Proxy. If you need any info, feel free to come find me. Hello. Didn't realize you can't stay inside the hollow for long. It's like being a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood. Yeah, basically. No wonder I feel a connection with you. I don't believe it. Well, the Outer Ring is a place full of possibilities, perhaps. Perhaps? Is there anything else you want to know? How long you been with them? Not too long. I got less experience than Lucy. Why'd you join them? Simple. Big Daddy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Yeah, there's more money to be made in the Outer Ring than you think. Sometimes just bending the knee or lowering your head is enough. But unfortunately, my knees and neck aren't as flexible as I'd like them to be. Hey, cough drop. Been reading a lot. Unfortunately. About the tools for collecting. Guessed it, it's those data piles that you and Billy used in the Hollow before. They're all outdated. The e-fare companies in the city are just super cautious in their dealings. So you'll just have to make do with these. Are they worried about the Outer Ring stealing their tech? No, even with the latest equipment, it's difficult for ether technology in the Outer Ring to advance. The industry is just too complex and vast, especially with something as crucial as the Rosetta data being in the city. Fortunately, old oil field still has oil reserves, and that's why the Outer Ring doesn't rely on anyone else for energy. Those big companies aren't too thrilled about that, though. See you later, Proxy. And where's the last one? There you are. Come and take a seat. How about a Bernie special? Bartender for Sons Caledon. Whether it's for people or vehicles, I personally mix everything they drink. Steel Tusk is impressive. You can gulp down 200 liters of Bernice Special in one go. People and vehicles are different. They're not so different. Both vehicles and their drivers need to stay fueled up, don't you think? This one's made just for you. Drink up and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. Rude not to drink it. So good, right? What'd you put in it? Chili, mustard, and turmeric powder. Caesar said you're a guest from the city, so she told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. Said the same thing when Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes, and this was the one Caesar liked the most. Oh wait, no. When Lucy showed up, Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough style. So, I'm collateral. Oop, sorry, let me make you a fresh one of our top-rated drink. Strings inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know Nitro Fuel, right? It's the energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about. Want another drink in a little chat? Sure. About your flamethrower. What do you think? They look great, right? Took a long time to finish the modifications. The one on the left is named Shaker, and the one on the right is Mixer. With just a light press, the carefully mixed fuel will ignite into a bright flame. I got the core parts from the black market Badger's Respite. Big Daddy reckoned they were military devices back from old Eridu's fall. They're a bit dated, but they work like a charm. Only downside is its firepower is a bit too fiery. Lucy won't let me cook until I can handle it with precision. Do you guys have a fixed place to stay? Like a house on the surface? Well, I think many people choose the biker life simply because they hate being tied down. With wheels and pals, you're free to roam. Outer Ring's a massive playground, you know. But of course, our company's got a few cargo stops with campgrounds. They've got everything you need, and you can park your ride there as long as you need. If you ever need a drink, a snooze inducer, or keep you up all nighter, just hit me up. Don't try them both at once, though. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time. Having the need to sleep, but also having the need to stay awake at the same time. Ready to go? Let's gear up for the tour. I'm ready. Ooh, there's one. Ah. Start the HDD. Chapter 4, finally. We also have some Chapter 2 missions, apparently. Another Chapter 3 mission. A few of them, actually. And this one's just hard mode unlocked. We'll start with this one.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen. It's just fish. Is all that really necessary? Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Hold special to activate EX special. If there's enough energy, hold the button again to activate. When she consumes energy, accumulates heat. Upon reaching 50, enter nitro fuel cocktail. Holding a basic consumes heat. When she hits enemies with her basic EX special, chain, or ultimate, she inflicts scorched. When other squad members hit Scorched, the afterburn effect is triggered. Consume heat to deal fire to the target and accumulate buildup.
Ethereals, watch out, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel. These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous.
Just watch. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Oh, Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy!
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard.
Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you!
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Oh, it's nothing. Watch me burn them to the ground!
Warning. Bernice has activated Reckless Charge Mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Yoink. I want that one too. Because that's on the other side.
This one won't be easy. Watch out. Why aren't you laughing? This party is just getting started.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead. Great, Hyper's already here.
I can finally get my back. Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'. Thanks, little OU. Guys, let's ride.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Moments later, near the vehicle graveyard.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Not. Not quite.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
She is.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Oh?
Bernice, are you okay? Oh, yeah, the Roxy's! Oh, she's a campfire-ish!
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! The first one you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, campers do it cute when they're angry.
Damn it.
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Gonna save yourself?
Not even close. The flames follow my flow. Direct hit.
You're mine!
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it, and it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask.
Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Well, those two are interesting, to say the least. Oh, I have to do both. That's right. I forgot there was two for a second.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. You have to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
That's funny.
Master, you have reached the data
Oh, not gonna tell me how to play Lighter?
Data pile 1 initializing.
Well, he's simple to understand at least.
Activation complete.
Let me in.
Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Data
Right
pile
away,
2
Your Highness.
initializing. Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Wait, what? Oh, there's a left.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Come on.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
biosignal here, and the signs of the ground show like the data pile was ripped out by force and looks like someone stole it. Couldn't have gone too far with that data pile, so let's search. This is where we came from. The clutter on the ground hasn't changed. Culprit could have slipped through here. What about, you know, yeah. Barricade here before, looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Must be the data thieves.
Is this a hidden fissure? Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Lighter!
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Victory is in sight!
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right, you know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome, you think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is it true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Slider! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
I pledge my honor!
Crackdown! Come on, face me head on!
Nick, stop yelling my name like that. Sounds weird.
Beat it! Victory is in sight!
A beautiful shooting star!
I lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that
Don't
Hey Pyro, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Ryder, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name, it's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring.
How you doing, Pyro?
Back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Ryder, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Ryder, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Ryder, you never intended on remembering my name. You just messed
That's
with
good to
me
hear,
again.
Pyro.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
I mean, he still got your name right in the end. Later that night after dinner. Got quite an appetite today. Must be because you're wrapped up in your tasks. Those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers, and you're really not phased at all. Protein-packed meals are the best. Did you really have to point that out? I thought I was imagining the insect legs, but, well, guess this really gives us a taste of outer ring life. Phone's ringing. Message, perhaps? Bathan, it's me, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. We gotta talk. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. Okay. Sup?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry, Bathan will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar... well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
About Lucius. Wondering how I know it was him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Fighting mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you know what I mean. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. It took a bit to actually start chapter 4, but that's because apparently outside of the journey list, there was apparently a special chapter that wasn't shown in the journey list, which is weird. So I expected to start chapter 4 today, but instead there was a 3.5 chapter, I guess. So it took a while to actually start the 4th chapter. I have a feeling he was involved in the accident when we first came to the Outer Ring. Does seem suspicious. Looked into it, none of the Motor League's trucks took the route that day. Was an attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked. But Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Aerodale. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. Proxy's life is never short of risks. It's getting late. I'm out. Go get some rest, Proxy. Where do we sleep? Sleep down there? Oh no, Weiss is down there. Oh wait, we might actually just sleep down here anyway. Is this our temp home? Back bell, what did Lucy say? Tellwise. Lucy got valid concerns compared to relatively known enemies. It's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Belle. Since you're free for now, let's kick back and do our own things. Sounds good. It's getting late, time to go to bed. Yep, this is where we sleep. Enter a room and lay down in the bed that is not the most comfortable but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. New day dawns. Oh hey! Now it's actually a new day. We have the day cycle. So that means we should be able to get like coins or quests, right? Even though there's literally nothing going on right now. So guess not. Also, that hollow is big and it's really close. It's probably... There might not be anything in Blazewood right now, but... yeah, it's just a chance to do other things and take a break from the main quest, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to hop right back in. Probably pick up a notification? No? But yeah, looking at the journey, I finished this, and then right between here, there's apparently a 3.5 story. All about Jane. Now we're here. And we're gonna go all the way until this unlocks and we get that. And then tomorrow we'll do chapter 5. And holy crap, the epilogue is fucking long. There's a part 1 and part 2 of the epilogue. God damn. So yeah, we'll finish chapter 4 today, hopefully. Get to a point where I have the ability to change the time again. Then, actually today, I will stream again later today. Grab Soldier 11, work on leveling her up, and stuff like that. Haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe we can help her out. You there? I'm here. You want to ask about it before? I was just about to contact you. Got some clues. How's it looking? Be right there. I have a suspect, but it's kind of tricky.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the Tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying holo gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
That's weird. Apparently my Discord doesn't show that I'm streaming.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust.
And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us. The long-standing bond between Blazewood and the Sons of Caledon would be ruined.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Night of the Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa has already left town, though.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the Ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Casa! This way, quickly! Cereal. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'll be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Proxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints. Did Casa head to the upper level?
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Load up and roll out! Catch this one!
I think this place is a storage area.
All doors are locked and no clues about Casa's whereabouts. But thankfully, we might have a witness here. Let's try asking the Bangbu. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. Huh? You're not Master. Or are you the one with the pointy ears? The tail guy? Who are you? Casa asked us to check on the goods. Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine and the ether concentration is low here. Everything's all good. Where are they? Went to meet that pointy-eared guy and left through the fissure. Fissure? There's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. But I'm too stupid to remember precisely where it is. Master told me to stay away, saying that I get sucked in and die. If you're looking for Master, go through that fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. That's not nice. Among the boxes, you notice one full of sunflint with signs of rummaging. There's no fissure. According to the Bangbu, the tall guy took away something from here. Who was that and what did he take? A box full of blazewood handicrafts with a motorbike nearby, supposedly belonging to Casa. There's no fissure.
It's the exit! Let's go! waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a...
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now!
Caesar trusted you. What were you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. Didn't do it. Direct hit.
I pledge my honor!
He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity.
When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious flint. Little bottle of iron usually come with oil inside is a blessing, but this one has an electronic chip.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Ooh, Moors is in trouble.
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Torrent Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Well, good luck, Caesar.
So, it turns out, Moors bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy! There you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
You tell Wise what happened to Caesar that night. Something troubling Caesar. We've solved the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? Doesn't sound like her style. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help clear her head. Let's do that. It's getting late. We should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Heading into the city, perhaps you should go to bed early. Stepping into the room, fun. Time to prepare to head back to New Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted out by now, right? One can hope. You're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu for the to copy the data for the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to Caledon, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Now I got a top-notch assistant and bodyguard. No time to waste. Let's get started. Let's go. Few hours later at the Random Play store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
What do we do in the meantime, Proxy? Good way to relaxing in New Eridu. That'd be the holiday default plan, watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. It's just what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be opposed to this classic combo. Let's take Caesar to Lumia Square. Time to go. You're still not done? Close to it. Lumia Square, why do you lag me? Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have those open-air drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it up for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded, though. It's not usually this crowded. That's when... Welcome to Gravity Cinema will be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Thriller day today. Seems there's an odd one out. Talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. It's today's pick for its heart-racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Wait, heart racing? Really? Are you into this one? Huh? Not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Just trying to hide something? Sure thing, I'm checking tickets now, and we have empty seats for Attack on Cybers, Coffee Mate, and Coffee Mate. So 2 Attack on Cybers tickets for you? Let's go for Coffee Mate. What's it with this unchange of heart? This movie looks gets our heart racing, right? Ah, right. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about this movie too. As I thought, this is the one Caesar actually wants to watch. Right then, let's go for Coffee Mate. Watch Coffee Mate for Caesar, and after that, everyone, even the characters in the movie, could tell that Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? Rob wouldn't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one who keeps babbling about the story? Feels like I've discovered a new side to Caesar. What's up, Bal? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half, and then makes you fret over their relationships in the second. Really is a movie that gets your heart racing. Best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Bal. So where are we headed next? Let's grab a drink. Ah, Lumia Square, why do you make me lag so much? You're the only place. Probably because you're so huge. Totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Would like some tea milk. Hello? Ah, I'm sorry. Just got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard's Tea... Rich Milk... Huh? Richard Tea Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, and it took us ages to eat. Wait. Eat? Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city, and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city. So she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, well, we don't have a huge range of toppings. I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. Sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day. Saved us from starving. But today I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about a walk?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Where?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
That's not a good sign. Hey, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. Outer Ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. Young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Your outfit. You're from the Outer Ring, right? Huh? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. No, that's not what I meant. What I mean. Most of the Outer Ring folk are Outer Ring work in the Faunus Quarter. It's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess. But you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts. I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. Well, so why did you... It was an emergency. We had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent civilian. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. Oh. I swear I only pressed it once. He risked himself to rescue them and it wrecked his health. But he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out that tea milk place first. Nah, you didn't go that far. Let me ask something. Hello? What? I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Richard Milk. Oh, it's you again. Oh, you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? If you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, my phone's dead. Can't reach her at all. See, I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat, I'll sort this out. Hey, you alright? You don't look distracted. How'd you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working. I think I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. It's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my liking. My thing. I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you think of quitting, why hesitate? Seeing customers happy with their drinks, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. I'll mention it. I've just been chatting with you. What you say made me realize something too. Are you troubled too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. Guess they're expert at acting like nothing happened. Sounds like you got great friends. That's why I need to step up, too. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend. How'd you get here to Lumia Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, right. I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. There she is. Caesar, great, you're finally here. Though you asked me to wait at the T-Milk store for you, I went to look for you. But by the time I found those officers, they had told me you already left. Couldn't contact you, so I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning. Now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it's getting late. We really should get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I don't know why that went away so fast.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see.
Hey, it's
I saw a
Enzo.
note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
Had a blast today, Proxy, all thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Best of luck! As we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few
That
days.
doesn't look good.
After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Oh boy. Everything's set for the tour, Belle, and Caesar's looking sharp too. Competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last-minute preparations needed, let's get it done ASAP. Let's rest up for the tour. Finally, the day of the tour arrives. Caesar and the crew are already on the move for the kickoff bell. Let's link up the HDD and get AO started. Old Oilfield District. Tour starting point.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals! Watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! 30, 40, or even 50 years ago,
didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tord Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tord Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
What the fuck? All the Excel. Wait. Which button is that? While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Using dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through obstacles. Oh, okay. Oh fuck, I hope I don't lag.
Alright, we're in the Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Oh, it's X. Whoops.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Rush past them!
You okay?
Not at all!
Oh fuck.
My hair is full of steam!
That's what you get for being so slow!
Why do I recognize her voice?
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels.
Ah! I hit X. I swear I did. Oh, I have to push through those as well.
Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Jesus, you can duck.
Watch where you're going.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Oh. So there's some obstacles you can push through and some you can't.
Buildings above the road ahead.
Oh.
was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out! It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone!
Whoa. Okay. And I was just getting used to the driving. Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
It was
Significant
on
release of
purpose.
energy. An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Very says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
A couple minutes later, you and Caesar manage to return to the surface.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Yoink.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Make sure there's no more trucks.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Soon after, Caesar and the others quietly approach the figure.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
At this moment, Moore's communicator sounds.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
That's not good.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
There's more to battle! The glory!
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Direct hit! This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Moors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Cinderglow Lake. The tour's line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Oh no.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Ooh.
How dare you give me another scar?
That's your own fault.
Monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control! What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Oh boy, I know where this is going.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Beat it! Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead. Strike zone. Beat it!
Thank goodness, my old buddy's still good to go. Lucy Lighter? Or Lucy Lighter? How are your rides holding up? Wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Let's roll out. Autobots, roll out. I'm sorry.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now! We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time! Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
Ah, it's this boss, the boss that I hate. Cool intro, though.
Hey!
Useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Ew! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as he pulls out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
Further! What? Not even
the raging blade!
Phase 2!
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me. Victory is in sight.
Stop the raging blade!
I won't budge! Even one step!
We're just getting started.
Catch this one.
That's all you've got!
And the winner is me.
I pledge my honor!
Come on, just a bit more!
Pass!
Oh, he's gone.
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally.
Hey! Thankfully, she's doing all right.
It'll be completely extinguished. How ironic. Even with the Spark Stone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the Spark Stone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar!
Lost her mind maybe a little bit.
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Oh shit.
abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yeah, I didn't believe it. I didn't think they would kill off a character like that. This isn't Arknights.
Yo, we meet again.
Nah, if this was Arknight, she'd be dead. She would not be coming back from that.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened at the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moors either. That no-good snake.
So they both
Bernice and Piper
just
had him off,
dipped.
but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the Hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Hey, it's a sunflint.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the outer ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the tour and came over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Got anything else on your mind? About the old oil field's current situation. Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might go a bit wild with the old man Pompey gone. I've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. We're all in this together. Eh, thanks. Old man Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. Perlman. He's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. Don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Thanks. No worries. Headed back to the city, thanks for all your work. Just give me a shot if you need help. Youngsters are always buzzing with energies. Hope we'll work again. Where you been? That's sweet, you been keeping little old me in mind? I've been on the road, just delivering messages and all. With the incident during the tour and Pompey gone, I needed to clear the air before anyone started spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. You've only been away for 3 days, right? Yeah, don't worry. I've handled it already. Little old me ain't the same clumsy girl from back in the day. Just want to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Oh, thank you. We're friends, right? We bikers got a bit of proper farewell. What about next? I'll be tied up for a bit. This is all about honoring Pompey and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little old me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the young guns need me, I'll be there. That's a spirit. Nah, stop teasing me. You'll make this little trucker blush. You going? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me if you get the chance. Tell them I'm free for a duel anytime. What about you? Well, the Motor League may recognize the boss as Overlord on the surface. There's going to be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep the trap shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibility of being Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. Didn't think to expect you to be thoughtful. Huh, I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off my boss's shoulders for... Recently I've been thinking it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with this Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Sorry for the yawn, it is 3:30 a.m. Back then? It's nothing. Is that person you want to duel is Billy? Yeah, I heard you two often head into hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Really? I don't see it. Looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him he's already got the life of his dreams. Is Bernice up here? Yeah, she is. Headed back to New Eridu already? Safe travels. Where are you going? Back to our camp at the freight station. We were curious about a camp, Proxy, so why not tag along? I'd love to join, but almost forgot. Stay here too long, your Bangbu at home will worry. What's more, your heart's with New Eridu, Proxy, just as we're with the Outer Ring. Swing by our video store. Sure, let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, they were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll be there. Really? Then I'll go tell Caesar. You gotta come, okay? Are you heading back, Proxy? We aced the tour all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Caledon? No more drugs. Safe travels. Aren't you gonna go to take a look? Back to New Eridu? Or back to my home? I want to know Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's into this whole finding me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? How are you doing with Caesar? Did she complain to you? Still mad about that slap? She realized her slip-up. Couldn't care less about what the boar thinks. But for now, Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Leader knows what to do if things get messy. We've got everything covered. Doesn't look like there's anyone else to talk to. Ooh, maybe, oh, hey, Big Daddy's here. Hello, sir. Hey, skip the formalities, kid. There's no old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. Never saw this coming for the tour. Thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand, but kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. Used to lead them? That's right, I'm retired now, just handling some business stuff. At the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they gotta deal with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. Don't go tagging stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of fire. But you're right about one thing, though. I'm not a native. I'm from Eridu. However, I've accepted the Outer Ring as my home since Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you got your own stuff to handle. Anyone down here to talk to? Answer is no. Should we head out? Yes. Caesar mentioned that he'd take us near New Eridu, so we need to focus on driving. Car window seems like an endless scroll painting. With carves, movement, and bumps, the desolation of the Outer Ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rear view mirror.
God damn it. Of course that happens.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rear view mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the Outer Ring.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the Outer Ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But Seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling. I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Suddenly turning the steering wheel, the random play service vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leading only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital, at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Ooh, we finally get to see it.
Come on,
Yes.
Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Oh, wow.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. You pick up Eos and approach the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal nut. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
Oh.
Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us. raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh, it's Miyabi.
The head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
Hmm? You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
That night. With the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. According to our estimations, the mastermind behind Perlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how did the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? Inching closer to the truth. Our enemy attacked PSO and even hijacked the court airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Luckily, we have solid allies. Absolutely. Cunning Hairs, Bellbog, Victoria, Housekeeping, and Sons of Caledon. Maybe even Zhu Yuan and Xing Yi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. How could we forget about you, Fairy? Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help, as always. Alright now, no need to forswear loyalty in front of me. It's late now, and I've got the store to open tomorrow. Let's just get some sleep. Night. Chapter 4 complete. We don't have anything there. Oh, memory board maybe? Oh, it's the Victoria Housekeeping. Oh, it's the cat! Yeah, yeah. We like the cat. I don't know what this one's from. Yeah, that's everything. Save and exit. For today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then, not even between you and your sibling. Memories are still fresh, like, teacher, we have already... And she's out. So next will be Chapter 5, which we will start later tonight. However, we're going to continue until I can see the day-night cycle on the top left. Just relax, because I can't do anything off stream if I don't have that. Just relax, little guys, don't need to worry. Why is everyone standing at the door? When 18 opened the store here, there's a bunch of hand people outside, almost made me jump. How are they here? They look chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. If you want me to check it out, just say so. Could you do me a favor and check it out, dear sis? How long have I been streaming? 7 hours. Pretty good, pretty good. We can also do the daily stuff while we're out here, because it's a new day. Oh hey, it's her. Yanagi, I think that's her name.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Stopping to take a break.
I like
can help
Yanagi.
you go further.
I think. As expected of Section 6 elites, you look really... You took down Nullface in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles. 20% off for all of you. Media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation, it's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Whoa, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already. All thanks to you. Soon, the HSO support crew disperses. You are? It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your Bangbu helped us a lot. Just happened to be able to help. Pleasure was all mine working with Section 6. No need to be so modest. I've heard that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero. The outpost administrators have nothing but praise. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? Have I mentioned that before? I hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. It's all part of working important operations. Appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I should rent a videotape. Even better if you get a membership.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
I always finish my broth. What a nice little store. You got a great collection. Would you like my recommendation? Or is there anything you'd like to watch? Pulled an all-night at work last night and I'm feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Like Small Body, Big Crisis. Bob woke up as an old Bangbu in a scrapyard in order to return to his own body. He embarked on a tumultuous journey. What's wrong? Oh, I just remembered. After I borrowed your Bangbu last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. I forgot to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a Bangbu fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many Bangbu in this movie. It's triggered my workaholism. Better look for something different. Righty tour? Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. The chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again? Oops, sorry. At the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Forget the gathering now. Oh, what's with this We Need You videotape manager? You've got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Just some offbeat stuff from the supplier for free. Jobs for all sorts in New Eridu. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What would you need this for? We've been getting a lot of attention lately. The chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It would be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Even an elite in Section 6 like you has other career dreams? It's an oddly specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining Han wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. The metro's gonna be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? After registering a membership for Yanagi and sending her off? Was there a customer bell? Why is "we need you" here on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. Huh? Who? Tell Wise. Guess even Tsukishiro forgets things too. She's off to the metro bell. Maybe you can still catch up. I still don't see the time changer in the top left, so we continue. I will not stop until I see that symbol. I need my free time. Even though I'll be playing more tonight, again, on stream. Manager, what are you doing here? Oh, you forgot your videotape. Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. I have ADHD, so I understand this pain. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows, you might actually be a dangerous person. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad... Sorry. Almost 4 a.m. I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often. And if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. No problem. My throat is dry, by the way. I read an entire chapter. Lighter Agent Story, Bernice, Trigger. Ah, there we go. And it wants me to do another special episode. Hey, look at Seth. Oh, recommend movies for lonely people. Only satisfied customers become regulars. Adventure movies? Looks like we can take out one of our most popular tapes and find one and give it to the officer. Starlight Night. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to return it on time. Or recommend something else when you return. Your membership is a monthly subscription. Wouldn't you lose money if it came too often? The young officer Seth bids farewell and leaves. Hopefully there's no need to go to the precinct to collect tapes. That probably wouldn't happen. After all, he seems trustworthy. Alright. So there is one thing else I want to do before we move on. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Reading Chronicle. Is this just like permanent events? I assume that's what this is. It really wants me to click on it, doesn't it? There we go. Of course it's gonna still say new if I don't at least push the view button. There we go. Internet. Grab the commission. This is the one it wants me to do. Virtual Revenge. I don't know what episode this would be. I do need to finish this. So we'll probably do that as well. The race from which a hero is born within 150 seconds. I thought I did really shit on that race, but I guess I didn't. So we're gonna do this rank up thing real quick that I technically already finished. I just need to turn it in, I guess. And then I want to do Hollow Zero real quick. Nope. Watch your mouth. Now, broker fee cannot be ignored. Your gifts suck. Just saying. Looks like there's a couple things about that I can do. We're gonna grab this coin real quick. Wait, hold on, what? Wait, who am I asking if they accept coins? I was not paying attention.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Drink too much coffee.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Okay, more things are popping up. I want to do this now. Actually, I'll wait until I have Soldier 11. Because I want to build her, and I might as well wait until I have Soldier 11 to do all that crap. So... we'll do this last thing, and then we'll end stream. And then I can farm some stuff off stream. Though we will be doing chapter 5 and like... well, not chapter 5, but we'll be doing stuff. We'll do the special episode that's forcing us to do, and then chapter 5. In like 12-ish hours, I guess. Maybe less if I'm feeling up for it. Yep, there we go. Let's do this real quick. Jane Doe. And stuff. Oh, I can invite Piper too. Oh god, the laggy one. It's so laggy. There we go. I got it. I did it. Alright. Did everything I wanted to do before I ended. I don't know exactly when 2.0 releases, but honestly, I might start streaming after 2.0 releases. And so I can do some farming for Soldier 11 and all that crap. Because if you guys don't know, I am pretty stacked when it comes to ether batteries and ether backup batteries. So, yeah, I'll be good for a bit. I can say that much. Also, what are these? Oh, they're notes. Okay. But yeah. So, as soon as 2.0 releases and I get Soldier 11, this is, we got a lot to spend. Also, the 320 that I currently have. So, lot to do, lot to do. Like I said, don't know when 2.0 is out, but as soon as it is, we might start streaming then. But if it's soon, like in a few hours, the answer is no. And I will do it when I have time today. So whichever happens last. Alright, so I'll see you guys later today. Have a nice night. Gotta say it is 4 a.m. for me, at least.